marilah kita berdoa. Perhatian sang putri merak yang tertiup angin ke Pavolia Reine dari hololiveID. Attention please, I'm Reine from hololiveID generation 2. And we're just, I don't know. And we're back. We're not back because the screen's still black, but oh yes, now we're back, sort of. We're back with the excavation of Barrow. Hello. As you guys know, there's still a problem with the YouTube thingy. But I'm not sure if I can probably do this. Hold on. Aduh, ya ampun, aku tak tahu anjay. Gimana nih caranya? Ih, nggak tahu ah. Ayo kita berdoa. Bisa nggak ya? Ya ampun. Oh my god, apakah bisa? Please, ini paling nggak. Okay, it looks a little bit different. It looks a little bit different, but it sort of works. I'm doing a little bit of a workaround, but and it's not fixed. Well, see, look, it's like a little bit different from usual, but it's okay, I think. But yeah, it's somewhat back to life. Okay, guys, like say, please say thank you, emergency fix, because I had to do it. But yes, it's not moving though. Oh my god, help me. Why is it not help? We too fast. Hello there. Hello. Too early to say thank you. So I guess we're not gonna say thank you first. Well, I don't know. Wait. I don't know. Well, okay. I guess we'll just have to pray to YouTube. Because it's like, I don't know. It's time to stream anyways. And it's fine. And apparently, I found out that not everybody at once gets this issue. But I just happen to be one of the ones affected. So, I guess it's fine. Anyways. Where were we? Right. So, we can talk a little bit about this game while we, try to recap what happened last time. So we play as Thomasina. We play as Thomasina Bateman. Thomasina Bateman is a lady originally not from wherever this is, Bewley, yes. So she is a girl whose occupation is to excavate stuff. So kind of like a grave robber, but she says it's like a little bit more noble than that because she's not really after riches, but she's for the, the whole, discovery of antique history, preservation of whatever, and blah, blah, blah. That's what she's all about. So she does that, and she was invited by this mysterious Leonard Shoulder to come to his town called Bewley, where there's a special barrow waiting to be excavated. Wow, cool, so nice. And archaeologist, sort of. Anyways, she comes there, and she's also working on a book. She's working on a book about like her job and stuff like that. So this, this project will be a very good addition for her thingy, And also she's waiting. She's impatient. I'm sorry. I'm just telling the chat whatever's going on, okay? And then, well, she gets ghosted, and then there's another dude who promises to tell her stuff about whoever invited her here, like who ghosted her, and he ghosted her too. And then everybody seems to be like, oh, do you know about Hobbs Barrow? Do you know about Hobbs Barrow? Which is like her goal. And everyone's like, no. But it's kind of like, it's sus. It's suspicious because they all seem like they're lying. Like, oh, they're covering something, you know. But some people are like, well, somebody was like, okay, like the townspeople mean well, you know. So like, why are they hiding things from me, you know, from her? And then on the next day, the assistant that's supposed to arrive didn't arrive with money either. Only arrived with the tools and stuff. And then we kind of get thrown around side quest to side quest until we finally find the Hobbs Barrow that we were supposed to dig. There were some weird people in the village. We also learn about them. We also learn a little bit by bit about Hobbs Barrow and Lord whoever, who basically values his privacy, doesn't want anybody to come near his house, and stuff like that, you know? And we also learn a little bit of lore behind her job. You know, she has a father who also does the same thing, but the father's like in a coma, sort of, and mom's crying. And apparently, this Hobbs Barrow, people were like, oh my god, this is cursed, you know, something happened. Person who dug this went crazy and stuff. But then, we kind of sort of learn, well, we don't know if it's true or not, it came to her in a dream, which was not a dream, the game says, that her father was actually a part of the people who has dug Hobbs Barrow before 25 years ago. Yes. And also there's a cat here called Herbert or something. Came to her in a dream the first night, and then yeah. This is we just survived our second night, in which we also got a nightmare. But in that nightmare, we see a goblin, and the goblin says, this is not a dream. So we wake up, and geez, you know, goblin says, hey, you will know this is not a dream because you will see something when you wake up. And yeah, we actually see a book here. So I guess everything's weird. We don't know what's going on. What I'm mostly looking forward to is that today... So yesterday there were like some people chopping wood, and today they should be done, so we should be able to access a different part of the village. Yes. So, we are here, and we are about to pick up this book. I don't know what this is.
What's this?
What's this? There's a book. What is it? Oh shit, sorry. There's a book. No. Bro, like I thought I had to click, and as soon as I clicked, like a millisecond before I click, it appears. Come on. Anyways, day 1. Who's this? Arrived after the decent day's ride from Bakewell, this is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. I think this might be... I have a feeling that this is the dad's diary. Day 1 and then day 4? True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. Huh, are we? I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarum. What's that mean? Anyway, I am sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Yes. Hello? What? Lo, a place of miracles. A planet seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Rho Theta Epsilon. Voodoo. We found the code was simply this in the singularity of the characters. Rho Theta Sig... Ini apa? Ini apa sih, P? P itu apa? Pavolia. Rho, P apa anjir? P, Rho. Theta. Sigma nggak sih ini? Sigma nggak sih? Tapi epsilon tulisannya nggak mau. Maunya sigma. Epsilon. Dan X1 tuh adalah 11. Sotoy bet aku. Tunggu. Why? What is this? Greek letters? Greek letters. We found the code anyways. Iya bener coy, itu sigma bro. Epsilon tuh yang toeng gitu. Epsilon is like sigma but bouncy, like more gyati, you know? Theta is like... Theta tuh like O but there's a line. Yeah, so rho and then theta and then... But they say this is in brackets, so they say this is epsilon, but no, I don't care. Yeah. But nggak tahu deh, terserah. But I guess sigma lowercase is different. Tahu emang gue pikirin. Ya, anyway, terserah. Ayo, apa ini? Are you sure it's not yang nggak tahu, maybe that guy has evil handwriting. I'm just gonna think this is epsilon because this, yeah, just obey this. When the sun and the two moons meet, one moon is at Leonard House. The guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. Latin. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen, moon, stars, listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. Yeah, I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit, I will pour out my spirit, I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Yeah.
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Huh. So I guess if she doesn't recognize the handwriting, it's probably not from her dad.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That was
Out of it.
the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better.
It's not sigma, it's epsilon.
Under my door.
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
Relent.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there. Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Weird stuff. I'm gonna show him.
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
Stone.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny-looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Dream.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
Vivid
What
cruise.
were it about?
Explain the dream.
I was at Hobbs Barrow,
Oh?
but everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature.
Creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago.
Really?
But something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please,
Ooh.
Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit
She's
it's a
such a
strange
non-believer.
coincidence
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
that I should leave it alone.
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
Okay. Folk tale.
What is this?
No, we're getting to the horror part.
When I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of
Oh.
course. Fortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things.
Yeah,
lass.
so
Sure,
close-minded.
Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Now where is he
Perhaps,
though?
if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Where?
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
He just materialized
Good
right
day,
then.
Miss Tompkins.
And there.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning.
Maybe
I
he
heard
died.
He actually
Just kidding.
left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
Why?
Our sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Tara! Kenapa Gen 2 barengan live-nya? Bingung nonton yang mana? Buka 3 dong. Okay, so what do we do? Convince Mr. Bryden to allow the excavation. I should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. What's that mean?
Right. I need to convince
Apaan
Mr.
tuh?
Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Who's that?
And find out where this journal came
What's
from.
she selling?
Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket.
It's
Poor thing's
Kenneth.
dead now.
No!
Rest in peace, Kenneth.
Rip Kenneth.
I've just noticed this matchbox is completely damp from the rain. The match is no use to me anymore.
Oh. What? Could we have used the match for something?
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. Interesting. Hi, priest.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
No.
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed. Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you
Stone.
make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind.
He hates chicken. Of course it's not his.
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture.
Okay.
You're welcome to join us.
Okay.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay.
It's locked.
It's loud. No more cupcakes. Oh, hello, Mr. Tillett.
Thomasina,
Good morning, Arthur.
you look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Oh yeah, he
Someone slipped
agreed
this
to be
journal
our
under the door of my
ally.
room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who's Mother Mildred?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some
How is our intonation the
witch.
same?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
Okay.
You're welcome.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
How
I had a
misterioso.
splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
Wow, we have like a respectful friendship right now.
Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No
Uh-oh.
trains for a day or more.
I
Uh-oh.
mean, I'm stranded here.
I guess
For
so.
the time being, Thomasina.
Capital.
Capital. What? Hold on. What is it? What am I holding? Oh, never mind. Anyway, who's Mother Mildred?
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Lays what? Eggs?
Hey,
Oh, you know, local folk.
hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Spelling
Truth be
bee?
told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Okay. Game save. Okay, well, Wait, hold on, huh? Why do I get a vision? I just wanted to go to the...
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Yo, okay.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Why,
Those are
yo?
strong words for such a little lady.
What is
I
up?
want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise.
Okay.
Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Bye. Was that like the last moment? Oh, why is it foggy here? Oh, is this the witch? Mummy Mildred?
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at
Ah,
Ely Station.
yeah.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance.
Ah.
You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
Ooh, nice
You
animation
knew my
there.
father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those
Yeah,
eyes.
checks out.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
Yeah.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts.
Going to train
Folks from
stations.
all around come to me for help with their ailments.
Ooh.
Burnwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What
Wait,
journal?
she doesn't even recognize the handwriting of the
Take a look at
father.
this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek
Game
a
apa
tincture
ini?
for his
Semi-horror
beloved's
gitu lah,
nausea
nggak tahu.
gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's
That's what I'm
handwriting?
asking.
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic.
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
Okay
You
then.
never saw my father again after the excavation.
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel
Yeah,
Bryden
what's
and
the
my father?
mystery last
From memory,
guy?
it were just the two of them.
Huh, but the other person said 3. Could it
What do you think my
be...
father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain
Pelet
more, and
anjir
I didn't
binding
wish to
magic.
pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm
About
afraid My father
that.
has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Can it cure my
Almost,
father?
my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Okay.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a
Susuk
tale.
anjir.
Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach.
Huh?
It were all the rich food they were feeding him. Nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
Okay, well, she's just... Okay.
I've already shown her that. I'm not sure they would be in.
Okay.
I shouldn't enter uninvited. The cottage is
Berries.
What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Bye.
Miss Bateman,
Oh.
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
What about
What?
that?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
Okay, whatever. Another vision?
Thomasina? Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Oh, bad news about Dad?
I'll be back soon, Josephine. I'll be back Hello. Hello.
Cute.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
About that.
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
She's so naughty. What the heck? Okay. Go, go, go.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now.
No, 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 no. Oh, hello there.
Where did Mummy go?
Mummy already left.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Oh, what's wrong with Arthur?
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur?
He doesn't care.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods.
Uh-oh.
It'll come back to me.
Something in the
So
woods?
Your father were in Bewley.
Yes! Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Again? Drink again?
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening?
He's not listening.
Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. He is staring intently into...
Goodbye, Arthur. Traitor! Man. Oh, shoot! What the? Dog?
Hey, boy!
kind of want to go here. Oh. Huh?
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Sydney, must you be so unruly?
Oh, this is the
Run
other
along
guy.
home now, won't you?
Yeah, from last time.
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
Antiquarian.
My
that's what it's
reputation
called.
precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
James who?
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you? Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest. Be it a stone or a small corner of the current, I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. But such a world is not complete.
What are you drawing, though, huh?
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
I haven't even seen your work.
I haven't even seen your work. What if you can't paint?
Don't fret, my dear. You shall be the shining star of my new world. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
I don't care. Let's tell the
Well,
truth.
I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
Wow, not fair. Bro.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley.
He only cares
for
about...
the visitors.
Really?
Is that your dog?
Yes, his name is Sydney. Quite the excitable pup.
He
Don't
cares for
mind his
visitors?
bark.
That's
The little fellow
scary.
wouldn't hurt a fly.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Like Hobbs Barrow!
See you soon, my dear.
Okay then. Jeez.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Okay, bye. Where'd the dog go? I know. I didn't notice. Oh, is this? Belay station, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, it's because it's broken. Anyways, what should I do? Nothing in the church. What about Mr. Shoulder's cottage?
A carved, I think. It's bolted on. I'm not sure what that would.
Okay, well.
No, that won't.
Hello,
I've
cheeky.
no desire to lug up.
Walk, 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 walk. There's really nothing, huh? The Devil's Toe. Let's go to the Devil's Toe. Hello, Toe.
No, that's a
I don't know. What is your deal? I'm gonna go to the village square then. Are you finished?
Good day.
I'm still set.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Lama anjing.
Mr. Longwell.
No one here. Well, let's try Mr. Bryden's farm then. Oh, another vision?
Mummy,
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What's up?
what are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
What?
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
What? Abrax. What? I don't get it.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I...
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
he's doing well to be maintaining all this land at his advanced stage. What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
Well,
I waited for what felt like an age. I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow.
okay.
Take a look.
What is it? Oh, Kaz!
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed.
Snake and
I
chicken.
suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe.
Okay.
Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
Dad?
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation, and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Hogwash.
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much.
I feel like even if he said no, we were just gonna be like,
Don't make me
maybe
regret
we
me decision.
can.
Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
No.
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
Tara.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse.
Mother?
Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden.
Oh.
He should have said no.
Oh, this is what we heard in the
You should have
beginning.
never given me that stone.
Ominous. Hi, goat.
This is not mine to take. The empty bucket.
Rancid milk. Hi, baby. No?
What a wild-looking thing. What a
Nothing else. Okay, well, let's save.
The entrance to the
Well, maybe we go back to the market. Seek help. Hey.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house like?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
You're not gonna eat it?
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Thomasina.
Mom.
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Milk!
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a
Milk
deal?
from who?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind. Have you been waiting long?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will. Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Showing everybody.
Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
No.
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
I want to make
Oh,
milk.
aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories.
Make some
Rory sold
Milo.
a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say?
Wait, what?
I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes.
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Goblin.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay then. Where do we get some milk? Where do we get some milk? Oh. Oh, it's the forest
Hello?
lady. Whatever. Hey, Wally.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
Hello, Wally.
Go away! I don't want to...
This young fellow looks miserable.
Give him an apple.
I'm not sure they would be interested. No, that... I shall name you Kenneth II.
Yeah.
I've already...
Kenneth II. Let's go. Oh, Wally's gone.
Hello?
Really
Here
wants...
lies Elizabeth Farnaby.
Berry. We use apple with the grave.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna use the trowel.
There may be a barrel.
Okay, cannot. Fine, whatever.
Excuse
Who
me,
is
sir?
this?
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Who's this?
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, it's him?
Heavens. I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
Oh, finally.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath.
Yes.
I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I was
I
gonna.
have no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvelous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
His
Why did you
letters.
invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously. Especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
Okay.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
It's time.
I must say, I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
Okay.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Marvelous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first, I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William.
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Hey,
Are
bird.
you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
It's just a
I'm starting to wonder
coincidence.
if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did
Ooh.
not take you for a credulous individual.
The music is getting
None of the
tense.
sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted.
Blighted.
Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers.
Uh-oh.
In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Okay.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crop started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock.
Okay.
We were no longer in the grip of dark
Did
forces.
we just like straight up sacrifice
You must
people?
understand. Folk here are superstitious. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
This is a long
Tell me more of this
info dump.
folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place.
Thin place?
The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows.
What?
with
Okay.
stones. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The
A thin
latter of
place.
which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, but Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Thin place.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Where the flesh meets the spirit world. Superstition, of course, as you all know.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here.
Yeah.
This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
Who am I?
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels
Roll.
very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What about the stone?
What do you make of these strange stones, Mr. Shoulder? They seem to originate from the previous excavation. One belonged to my father, the other to Samuel Bryden.
Marvelous things. They look ancient.
I agree. I've never seen anything like them in all my digs. Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Okay. That's it? What's next?
Repeats of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories.
More like she doesn't believe it.
It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Us too, us too. The mystery man revealed.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
I know, right?
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature.
Oh.
What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Hi, children of the...
Good day, little one.
Children of the rocks. I don't know.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't
They
mean
don't
you any
speak,
harm.
right?
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
This is my home.
Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey!
What?
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it. The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
What the?
I can't see how that...
What for?
What a peculiar name. I can't...
Kenneth II. Good house. Maybe I can house all of the worms. Where is it? It's near the church, I think. He's a homeowner in this economy? That's crazy. Hi there.
I've already taken one.
No, no more. Fine. I guess the house only fits one person. We can try to scam this guy. Hey, there's a worm in your apple. Hey, there's a worm in your apple.
I don't wish to give that away.
Oh no.
Good day. I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
No milk. Do you have milk?
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
Mutton pies!
Well, let's go inside the what's it called? Our inn. Plow and furrow. We didn't go to the alley yet. Maybe there's something in the alley. Whoa!
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Oh my god! Oh, who's that?
She almost took my head off. I don't wish to wake him up.
Okay, well...
No, that won't work. I don't wish to...
Maybe scissors or something.
I don't wish to That's not my... It's Herbert.
Herbert, the local string! Yum yum!
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start to know.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Thank you for...
I'm looking...
Whatever. What was this? Oh, knife!
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get
Aw,
that bloody
man.
thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Well, there's probably... we can chisel it?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
Damn. What do we use for it then?
I don't need to use the
filthy lavatories.
How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
What can we... Hi, horse. Maybe give him an apple?
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple?
With Kenneth inside.
She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Damn it. Do you have like a better apple? Is there a raccoon on top of the wall? Oh, it's the cat.
The produce is...
Hey, apple.
Good day.
Selling would mislike to buy.
No, thank you.
No, man.
I can't see. I'm not sure that... There's nothing else I...
Then how?
The bucket is rusty and full of holes. I'm not sure that...
Use the knife for the horse, but how? How do you get the horse? Oh wait, I mean, we haven't really gone to the right. Hold on. Maybe there's something here. Bukan kesini anjing.
I certainly don't.
Not here.
The road disappears over the horizon.
Okay, there's nothing then. Maybe we can get to the... Maybe the goat wants the apple. The forest path that was blocked before, it leads to, what was it? The lady.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple?
No.
The grumpy thing isn't interested.
Fine.
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
Nobody wants to do it. Fine. I think this is the third guy. He died, probably. Oops.
Finally, we shall excavate tomorrow. Though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Who? Who?
I shan't be visiting.
Okay, she's not about to go visit the badger again. Oh, a fox? Or a dog? I don't even know, man. What's this? Resin! Hell yeah!
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump. No, that won't.
Ah, then what?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Cool.
Hello again.
Yes?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Farewell.
No milk? So resin and hair. But how do we get the hair? How do you get like scissors or whatever? Yeah, can we milk the goat? But we don't have any container for that. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to the guys.
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day. Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Behrman.
What else can you tell me about this sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Behrman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
Like my dreams.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
What about you?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
Yeah, cannot be
Quite
trusted.
the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true, I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moor. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
Meow.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Meow meow.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
Ah, well, there's so
Is there anything else I
many!
should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so. What do you make of Lord Panswick?
We haven't seen
His
Lord
lordship
Panswick
is an
either.
important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround.
You still did,
Again,
though.
I can only apologize.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry.
Everybody and their ale. Okay, what about his
What are Lord
plans?
Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay. Nothing?
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally. I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh? Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just
Told him everything.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago.
Oops.
You'll remind her next time you see her, won't
Just
you?
like me.
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Sorry, lass. I've none at all.
No
Never
milk?
mind. Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you
Bye. Let's maybe...
I'm not sure what that...
No. What do we do with this?
I'm not strong enough.
What do we pull it with? I don't know what we pull that with. Whatever. Bye. Don't have any milk in this town. Well...
I should apply this to the
Yeah, where's the string though? You said like it's perfect for a horse, but cannot.
I don't wish to lose an eye. I'll have to gain her trust. A fine...
What can we do to gain her trust? Maybe this.
That's a peculiar...
Ah, then what? It's not interested.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? She is completely in...
The apple's too spoiled, but we don't have a fresh apple at all.
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
What? Now we can have that?
No, there's nothing useful
No!
here.
There is... Oh my god, giving me false hope.
I
Jeez.
don't wish to... It's my crate of
Giving me false hope. Man, what do we do? What do we do?
I don't need to go in there. I've already...
Okay, fine.
No one here.
Man, there's so many things in the to-do list, but it's kind of like where to start. Need to pray.
I can admire the craftsmanship from afar. I don't.
No time to pray? I feel like we need to pray, girl. We need to pray for hints.
They are still locked.
I would chisel the table. Well, she doesn't wanna. I tried and she's like, nope, I don't want to ruin it any further. And I'm like, oh, come on. Please, I feed you.
That's... I'm not sure.
Apple?
I can't see how that... No. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
What do we do?
That's a
Can't even dig this one. Man, what do we even do? Hey, there's a rabbit. That's new. Oh man, that was just nothing, huh? I thought we were like onto something. Suddenly a rabbit, you know. Yo, chicken, you got something to help me?
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Do you want apple?
I do not wish to harass the hen.
I'm not harassing it.
I do not wish... You're a sweet little thing, aren't you? I've no desire... Mr. Shoulder has... Mr. Shoulder told me he'd be at the Plough and Furrow.
Yeah, but how? What to do? Well,
I've already shown him. I don't wish to give that. I don't think Stan...
Hands off me,
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Okay, give the horse the sugar. What if? Please, can we please give the horse the sugar?
Here, girl. Eat this. Good girl. Hopefully that's gained some trust between us. I can't rip the hair from her tail with my bare hands.
Yeah, I know we need the knife, but how do we get the knife? Oh, he's gone, what the heck? What to use?
No, that won't achieve.
Can we chisel it?
I do not
Please?
wish.
No, damn it. Use this.
I do not wish.
We use,
I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, man. Hello?
There's nothing else.
Don't want to
There's nothing else.
Oh my god, help. Wait, maybe there's something. Maybe there's something here.
Aside from that, I've stored my case in a box within a box. The candle has melted. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will...
Okay.
Jammed shut. I don't wish to...
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, maybe we can borrow scissors from the blacksmith or something. I don't know. Hey there. Can we pry? I don't know.
Good day.
Freshly would miss.
No.
Hi, Burb. Hi, blacksmith.
Good day.
Hey up.
I met a girl
Oh,
at the
yeah.
Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ah, well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table
Extricating.
in a furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Oh, nice.
That were a struggle. Here you are.
We got
Thank
pliers.
you so much. Does the name Sax Knot
Oh,
mean
the knife.
anything to
Never
you?
mind.
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay, oh, finally we see the light. And then we go to the alley. We cut off some stuff for the horse. From the horse's tail. And then we can give the fixed thingy to the little kid. Foo foo, foo 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 foo.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Yay, and then we do this.
I must coat the hair with...
Ayo. Okay.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Okay, and then...
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Heck yeah! Let's go! Now we can... go to wherever the girl wants us to go. Hey girlie, I got you. I got your thingy.
William Paxton. Modest and gentle of heart.
Excuse me. Rabbit is here again. Hello. Here's your fiddle bow.
Look what I have for you.
No thank you? No nothing. Oh. Yes! Concert! Yes! Oh. Oh. Is it the cursed song? Oh my god, I sleep.
My head is spinning.
Maybe
What
drank
happened?
too much ale.
Hello? Where did she go? The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Okay.
What a peculiar name. I can't...
Very nice. A strange incident. Okay, well, there's nothing here, so let's go back. Let's go to... We still need to find the milk. So in our to-do, we have to... Yeah, find workmen. Find milk, though. We need to find milk. Who has milk? We have fixed her fiddle. And she doesn't even want it anymore. Damn it. Who can we bother with it? At Brighton's farm, there's a bucket and a... Ah! Yo! Real. So genius.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Well, milk is milk.
I should ask Mr. Bryden.
Susu.
What do you want?
I want
Do you
milk.
have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Maybe play
Eunice?
music for
You
her.
don't. Good luck.
Yeah, play music so she will give milk. Hi there.
I should leave the goat alone.
No, you shouldn't.
All right, we're doing this.
Whoa! What the heck? Yo, I just wanted to milk the goat! Yo, what? I just wanted to milk the goat! What the heck? Oh my god. It's the evil goat.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me.
I don't think that's part of any
Superstitious
milking
nonsense
process.
must be getting to my head.
Milk?
I'm not going near.
Kurban.
I'm not going near.
Fine, okay. Hey, sir, your goat is cursed.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried and failed miserably.
I said, "Hey Siri, your goat is." Hey sir, your goat is cursed, and Siri thought I said, "Hey Siri, your goat is cursed."
I'd like to help you, lass.
It's like, sorry, I don't understand.
I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Tara. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Siri was like... Okay, so what to do is... Help Mr. Bryden with his aching joints. Massage him?
Hello? He's not answering.
Maybe something in the village square? Or maybe... Oh, yeah, maybe we talk to the lady.
The door has been boarded.
Maybe we talk to the lady, the, apa namanya? The Mildred Walker. Ah, more vision.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it.
Oh, she grown up.
I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
Crates? Oh, it's the urn.
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it?
The perfect spot.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely.
Yeah. Okay.
There.
Nice.
I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am
That's
for
just
everything
like
you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Okay. Hi, Miss Mildred.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
What?
For someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital.
Capital.
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
What do you need to make it?
Apple.
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things.
What is
But it
that?
just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you. Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears...
Oh, I know. I know where that
Find
is.
some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you. Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub.
I know.
Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just
I
look out for the
know.
clumps of
I know
tiny
what
white
this one
flowers.
is.
Farewell.
Oh my god. The private garden, huh? Oh, I think we need the milk. I think we need the milk for that. We need the milk for that. So much side quest. Yeah, exactly. This is just a game of side quest and side quest and side quest and side quest.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Oh, or maybe in the church. There we go. Hello.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry.
What?
Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again.
What?
Which work is that quote from?
I don't know.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Because I always play with that flower. Says that the other ones are like in the moors or something.
This is where I dug.
Not that flower.
William Modest.
Are there any flowers near the moors?
What a peculiar car.
Anything? No. Doesn't look like there's any flowers. They said like it's like private garden or something, right? It's not flowers. Not sure. Not this flower. So in our inventory we have elderflower. What about the other? Okay, let's talk again.
Good day.
We need the flirt something.
Yes.
Flirtwort.
Flirtwort is not commonly... It's a perennial shrub that bears small white... You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Out on the
Farewell.
moors. Out on the moors. Uy, anjing goblok. Kaget lagi gua. Out on the moors, huh? But we have walked out the moors. Or maybe it's that part. But maybe it's a... Hold on, maybe it's this part. Basta na siya mong kasar doon. Yeah, abis, gimana? Maybe here? Maybe maybe it's time to explore?
The road disappears over the...
Still no. Then where? Yeah, then where? Yang bener. Okay. Where? No flower. Flake.
Margaret's Lookout. Dedicated to Arthur's mother.
Yes. So many headstones.
Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister. Today she dances with angels. Joseph Davis. Forever in Light, Anne Kemp. John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence.
Man.
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have any milk for me, Mum?
Not yet, Miss Tompkins.
Oh dear.
No sign of Mr. Ambrose?
I'm afraid not.
I can't think of anything. I really don't want a mutton pie.
No.
Good day.
Freshly wood.
No.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
I can't think of anything else to...
No. Maybe ask the people about flowers.
There's nothing...
Oh, new person. Hi, man.
Hello there.
Yes.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
Thistlecrack.
Unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try. I don't wish to...
No knife?
I'm not sure they would...
I'm not sure they would be interested. I mean, you never know.
I don't wish to...
No.
I'm not sure they...
Then what to do? Where haven't we explored? Not sure they would be interested in me stabbing them. This is the shrub.
The water is icy cold.
The water is icy cold. The circular thing made out of mushroom? Yeah, those are mushrooms. Like these, right? These are mushroom.
This is where I dug up Jane.
Hi. Visiting
I've already
visiting the babies. Can you cut the mushrooms? I can try.
I can't see how that.
Okay, I guess we can't. This is so difficult. I'm stuck. Can we enter through the door next to the church? Last time I checked, it's locked, but let me see.
It's locked.
We can't pick up more worms. We tried that.
There's
Man.
nothing else.
We can't talk to people. And the people here aren't helping. Where do we found the other flower? Weren't there some flowers in the church? Yeah, but we can't pick them up. They're not interactable. Oh man, maybe something in the alley?
I suspect the That's not mine. I don't wish to carry. I don't wish to wait. I don't wish to.
Anybody would know.
Fresh Scotch eggs.
Get anjir.
I'm not sure.
Anybody I can ask about this?
I don't wish to give that away.
I'm like legit stuck. Add rotten apple to the produce.
Can't see how that will help me.
No.
I don't wish to.
Or maybe you give the first flower to Mildred. I mean, we can try that. That's a little bit backwards, but okay, but we
Good
can,
day.
I guess.
I have some elderflowers here.
Show me. No, this is not elderflower.
Wait, what?
It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What the f-
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here. In
That's so
Perhatian, but they've
annoying!
since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
What? What?
What are those berries?
And ain't, however.
I see. Good day.
Yeah.
Where can I...
Flirtwater's not... It's a perennial shrub that you might find some growing...
Thank you. Where can I find...
There used to be quite a few elder plants. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedge.
I see. What is
Elderflowers?
Farewell.
That is insane. What the heck?
I shouldn't enter.
Whatever. Huh? What is... Oh my god. If I ever get attacked by a cow.
I've no use for the cow.
Stupid cowbane. We did all that for nothing. Mau nyari kemana lagi nggak tahu anjing, kita udah muter-muter desa. Well, maybe maybe now we can. Oh, hello, kid, Jane.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
We.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
What?
I saw a big worm in that apple you gave me. Disgusting.
She's busy picking up the tin cans. I have nothing else to ask. Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Oh! Huh.
Very impressive.
I can juggle.
Oh.
The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting. Not tempting. I'm not hungry. Tins of corned.
What can we steal, though? Interesting. But the apple's gone.
Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Very impressive. Good day. No. The produce is not mine to take. Not tempting. This looks like elderflower to me. Good day.
Fresh produce.
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Very
I can juggle even more apples, but
I'm not sure they would be interested.
maybe juggle something else. Juggle a knife.
I'm not sure they. The produce is not mine.
The produce is not mine to take, is it?
The prod. Good day. No.
Doesn't want it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't wish to. I'm not sure they.
Difficult. Oh, here's the apple. We have to pick it up. Jeez. Okay.
Hello again, little worm.
That is so... Okay, fine. Oops.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Oi, put those back.
Sorry.
It doesn't work.
Be careful with your apples.
Sorry, miss.
Hello again, little worm.
I see. Hold on. I thought we would be like very fast, but I guess not.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Mutton pies!
Ooh, how nice! Hell yeah!
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Woo! That's so... Okay, let's try. Let's show her then. Hi, we got the real stuff.
Good day. I have some elderflowers here.
Show me. Aye, that's elderflower. Let me know when you found some flirtwort too.
But how are we gonna find it?
Good day.
Yes.
Where can I find...
Flirtwort is not. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
It's when
Farewell.
if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Maybe now we can have access to it. Oh, not this one. Wang.
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Okay, no more. Oh, there's a new guy. Hello there.
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you
Ralph.
around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
No! Maybe now we look for it.
The road...
No! Still no. Okay, fine. Sad. Nobody home. Fine. Be that way. What about the Devil's Toe? Well, this is not technically, this is not the moors. Maybe this is the moors. I don't know. I don't see anything resembling anything. If you're lucky. Please don't make them orangey. Oh, yes!
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
What's he doing?
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Ooh, his garden!
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course.
Can I go,
He's got a lovely
please?
collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Yes.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere.
Outside?
For safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard?
The fresh
I
grave?
don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
Okay. Previous
My father took
excavation.
part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain
Not
of that.
Christian.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
What?
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy.
What's
Many of
in
the
there?
pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind. Do you have
Milk.
any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry.
Maybe there's milk in the garden.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with ya. Okay. It's probably in the grave, but I'm not sure. Oh. I want to see what's in the memorial plaque.
There may be a Barrow.
No?
This appears to be William Pax, modest and gentle of. Here lies. Death is. Joseph. John dearly. That's a peculiar. I can't see.
Yeah, this grave is just asking to be dug, honestly.
I've had enough.
No more worms? Fine.
Here lies Margaret today.
Okay, outside somewhere. Outside where?
In memory of Percival Roach.
Percival?
In memory of Peter Black. In memory of William Ager.
Agr.
In memory of Benjamin Garkham. In memory of...
Listen Smith, sorry.
In memory of George Paxton. In memory of Barnaby Tillett. In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory of Henry Crozier.
Let's see. Outside somewhere. Maybe this is the entrance to the Tower Garden. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god! Our to-do list is getting longer and longer, and we have no idea how to do it. Can you pry the plagues? Oh, that's actually a genius idea. I'm gonna try, actually. Nope.
That's a peculiar.
Can't pry it off. What about a knife?
I can't see how.
Nope.
I can't think of anything else to talk. I'm not sure they
give you.
I don't wish to give.
Pry open the door with the chisel. No, I think like they want us to find the key. Oh, maybe it's the Romeo plague.
I think I can chip away at this plaster. There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
There we go. Okay, let's go, guys. Capital. Hell yeah, let's go. Whoo! Yes! Wee! Oh, it's 5 p.m. apparently. Ta-dam! Yes!
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Yes, thank you. And now we teleport Downstairs.
I should put the key back.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
There.
And then we go here. Give the sec. Oh my god, they look like eggs.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Really?
Thank you very much.
Yay! Then we go to the farm. Excuse me.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
Man, I
give
need
it
a
a try.
Mother Mildred. Okay. Yay!
Oh, that did the trick, lass.
Instant
I feel like I'm
relief.
120 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
Please!
If you don't mind.
Milk him!
Appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
Surr! Yay!
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Imagine
Bryden.
if you trip and fall. Susu! Okay, it's time to go to the village square. Oh, Kenneth lives for today. Use goat milk with her. Hello.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Yummy.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now.
Hey,
Would you still like to meet his
Your
lordship?
promise, of
Very
course.
much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then. Come on over. It's not much further.
Sorry, I'm actually scared of water. Wing!
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Oof.
Sorry, Mum.
Why red text? I don't know. Okay.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Hi.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
I'm not sure they would... I shan't lower myself to such barbarity.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just thinking. Fine, I guess, want me to go? Oh, large.
Fine-looking flower.
Oh wait, there, another
That is well out
carving.
of my reach.
Another carving.
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps?
Like in the book. See? Here. When the sun and the two moons meet.
No, that...
Yeah, something like that.
Some fine-looking flowers. Some fine...
Mm-hmm. Anything else we can look at? Sheep?
I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
Why not? Bye. Okay, then what do we do? He's not home. Angie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Very eventful. Well, I feel like it's very quiet now. It's very, very quiet.
I can't think of any... I have nothing else. I have nothing else.
Nothing to ask.
I'll let the worm in. I can't think of anything else. I'll let the...
The apple's still there. I think he likes it.
It's probably safer if I don't draw any more attention to myself. Good day.
Freshly picked. Selling them at a steal. Would Miss like to buy some?
No, thank...
We need more.
I have nothing... I really don't want a mutton pie.
No Scotch egg. She's mad. What do we give her so she's not mad?
I'm not sure that... I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know. By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you
No.
the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick, at your disposal.
You're Lord Panswick?
He is Lord
As I
Panswick.
live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Oh, thank goodness we flirted with him.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman.
What?
Come along. I promise I don't bite.
Phew!
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. This was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England.
Okay.
He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once
Okay,
again.
religion battle.
A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new, a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you
So
and
they
your
have
chaps
different
be up
beliefs
for a spot of
than
digging at
father.
Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
What?
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Oh my god, we need to. Oh, we don't have any
Your lordship,
money.
You're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But
Farewell, my beauty.
wait!
I don't have money. How am I gonna get him?
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
Fine. Let's go to the church. We need cakes.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
A date would have been easier.
Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking.
But maybe
Truth be told, my
if
dear
you-
husband Albert
okay.
passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley, the most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
That if
Won't
he
they be
comes
off by
back.
then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Next, we need to find a book in the village library about how to resurrect her dead husband. Oh man. Okay, let's.
I have nothing.
Okay, let's ask around about the plan. See. Oh my goodness.
I have nothing else.
Oh my.
I don't think
Fresh Scotch
Oh.
eggs!
I really don't want. Good day. It's
Okay, where is Father Roach? Maybe I can find info in the pub.
I can't think. I have nothing.
Nothing?
I have nothing else. There's nothing else.
Nope. Okay. Hi.
Hey, Thistlecrack. Whoa, she's a feisty one. Hey, Thistlecrack. Whoa. I don't wish.
Oh man. Where is Father Roach?
Mr. Shoulder told me.
Yeah, maybe Mother Mildred has a cure for dead people. Maybe she could undie.
Finally, though first.
Ever ridden a horse? Yes! But it was a long time ago, though. I want to go horse riding again.
They have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
We are so close, yet so far.
There's nothing else I would...
Fine, that's not it, I guess. Where could father be? Where could father possibly be? Oh, who's this?
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Hello. Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
I can't think of...
Really?
This is where I dug up.
Well, there's nothing else we can do now, because this is after the pudding. This is like one whole quest, basically.
The blacksmith is right here.
Let's try to talk again.
Good day to you, Pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nought more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man,
That's sad.
He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight. And already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippiastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippiastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippiastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So many quests.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned.
No scent?
There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum.
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Oh.
That confirms it. Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
A bullying old harridan. There's no point trying to speak with her.
Well,
I could just pick this up. I'll have to find a way to distract. Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
Oh. Well, I feel bad stealing it.
Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
Oh no! If I help Mr. Ambrose, then she'll help me.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
What does Mr. Ambrose look like?
He's got brown hair.
Oh, I know.
I'm afraid I'll need a bit more to go on.
Sorry, Mum. Please.
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweeping.
Sorry, Miss Fenchurch.
I think I know. Isn't... Oh, this is Ralph.
Good day. Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you. Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
So east of Bewley would be here, right?
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece. Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. There's a bloody rat in there, you screamed.
No, the rat. Okay, next one.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks
No
ancient.
overseas trip yet.
You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood.
The joy of finding pottery.
We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago. We've talked about this.
Oh, there's this one.
This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to.
And get cursed?
I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Okay. Well, we're getting visions, so it must be on. We must be on the right path.
The something ahead on the road.
Oh, finally! What's there? Something there. What the heck? What is going on?
Rose. I'm going to help you.
What the?
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself.
Oh my god, Herbert is drinking. Herbert is drinking the milk.
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
A literal one.
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Okay. But
Good
now...
luck, you two.
Okay, nice. Yay, that's nice. And now we can go to the church, give the lady the flowers. And the lady's gonna be like, yay, I'll bake for ya. Hopefully.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
That's sad.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so.
Maybe if you bake me
Those
that
flowers look
pudding.
beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Nice.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving it myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Oh, maybe if we had enough money to get the pudding, we wouldn't need to like do this super long quest or something. I don't know. Maybe there's like an alternate path or something.
Here they are.
Yay.
They are still locked.
Or we could leave the milkman tied up. For real. And then so we go to the manor?
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my
Yeah,
every whim.
I'm just a creature.
Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Why not?
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you
Yeah,
off.
I love being rained
You like
on
to
anyways.
live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the beck.
That sounds nice. We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind. Father. Could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobbs Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings. Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobbs Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Nice.
Thank you, lads.
Now,
Yeah,
if
it's
you'll
tomorrow.
excuse
That's
me,
why I accepted
I'll see you
anyways,
later,
because
my
we
dear.
can't go ASAP.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, alright?
Okay, I'll see you
Certainly.
guys. And
I
then
appreciate your help.
tonight we will talk with Arthur. Oh shoot, it's dark.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
Let's walk manually. Ooh, there's an owl!
I don't wish to disturb the owl. I find owls to be rather sweet creatures.
Cute. Meow, 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 meow. Are we gonna dream again tonight? My goodness. No more market? Wait, I think we're gonna be talking to Arthur. Hold on, let's save.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Huh?
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Why not?
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
There you are.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to Miss Bateman. May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires. Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart desires. I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves.
What? Okay.
Mr. Shoulder.
More French?
Your lordship?
I think it's just like something in the ale.
They are engaged in an intense discussion. They are engaged. I'd like to avoid speaking to her. Maybe she didn't notice that I swapped the herbs, but it's not worth the risk. I'll leave those two. I can't think of anything.
Hi there.
Summer. Seen her.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Oh my god. Like from the front, his stomach is flat.
Drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
His stomach is flat from the front, but from the side it's just like boing.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. Yet with a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something.
And what is that something? Yeah, and what?
And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping.
What if the horse
serious
is eavesdropping?
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Oh, we're finally getting the shub, the juicy. Oh, Panswick?
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon
He?
enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days.
Aye.
Oh?
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No, no, no. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She will laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
Oh.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something?
Oh.
Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's
You made
brain.
me drink the dog
Most
urine.
unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now, come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your
I don't know what the
excavation
red
tomorrow,
text
my dear.
signifies.
Thanks. What do you think, girl? How can I make sense of all this? I'll be glad to be back in London with a good book once this is all said and done.
She's a good listener.
I
Aww.
should stop talking to horses and go get some sleep.
He was talking about like sacrifices last time. I kind of missed it a little bit, but so basically it's like a cult thing that he wanted to bring back. I'm so scared. What if it's copyrighted? But I don't know. Yeah. Seems like it wasn't just metaphor. Yeah, like they were like saying that this land was like so gersang, but now after the first excavation, it went back to normal and then something. But I also like apa ya gitu, I don't know. They want to what? Anyways, yeah. They want to perform a ritual to revive the land further. That the lordship promised strength to the other guy. Oh, okay. So like to make this land even more blessed, I guess. Yeah. What is this devilish music? I don't know. I don't think it's devilish. He's just playing music. Can you move? No, I can't. We're forced to watch this. I mean, we could skip, but I kind of don't wanna. It's like the OG experience, you know. Here we go again. Ah, the Lord's riches depend on the land's produce. Ah, yeah, makes sense, I guess. Are they real lyrics? I'm not sure. It's just like a good vibe, I guess. Or maybe it goes on forever? I'm not sure. Maybe it does. Oh, dream sequence! Dream sequence. Ah! What are we gonna see tonight? Oh, yeah. Hi, Mr. Goblin Gob. What's the name again? Saxnot.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
I guess.
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Saxnot were cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, I were not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, You know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did.
Who should I trust?
The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do.
Offer my blood?
Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
Incantamentum. We'll know exactly what to do. What to do is go home. Oh my god, the cat is on the couch.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
To heaven? I don't know. Harap!
Herbert? How did you get in here?
Meow. Hello? So cute.
It doesn't matter anymore. I've got much more important things to get on with.
He's so eepy. Eepy, eepy. Bye.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste. Leonard.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Okay, let's get out. I do.
Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Oh.
Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
Maybe red text means something that's like...
wish you well with your family.
Red text means like it's...
May the Lord strengthen you and guide
It's like the truth? Red text means like it's like their true intention?
Little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
That's so... this is so creepy. Well, Father's a Christian. Sheeta. Oh my god.
I must make haste to...
Oh, we need to make haste to Mr. Shoulder's residence. No, we are locked. Yeah, we can't even... Okay, fine. Oh, hey, Wally. Or whoever this is.
Douglas?
Douglas? Damn it, I got it wrong. Nah, he knows.
Just a toy. It's just...
He knows that we're gonna die. They all know. That's the lady who's gonna die tonight. The lady who's gonna get sacrificed. Hey, where's the chicken? Where's the hens?
Where did the hens go?
Exactly.
A fearsome looking beast.
Where the hens go?
A carved stone, I think. It's bolted. Mr. Shoulder! Mr. Shoulder! This...
Huh?
Mr. Shoulder! No sign of any movement.
Oh, so there's a small
What's
box?
this? A box. It's locked.
Oh.
Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
Okay, let's open the box.
The key fits.
Oh!
Another one of these peculiar stones.
Stomach. So now we have 3. One for each person.
Mr. Shoulder was the third man.
I
in
had
my
a
father's
feeling.
Excavation. There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart, my light is his light. I don't care, man. Well, I guess we go to the farm.
It's time to excavate Hobbs Barrow. Lord Panswick's men will be waiting for me.
Is it here? I don't know the way. Oh, okay, I guess this is the way.
The smell of damp soil and rotting vegetation.
I wanna check on the goat first. Hi, goat. Hello, Mr. Goat. What? Doko? Doko is the goat.
Hello? Is anyone home?
This is so scary.
He's not answering.
Where's all the animals? Where's all the girl animals? It's time for Hobbs
morning,
Barrow.
Thank you for braving the weather.
Wait, I wanna go to the idol meeting.
So, may we start?
No.
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
Wait, I need to... Idol meeting.
And so, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realised their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let
Ooh,
forth.
damn, okay. Ooh, fancy. Huh?
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes.
What? Why? There's nothing? Or there's like a...
Splendid work, all of you.
Oh, there's like an
Step
entrance.
inside, miss.
Okay.
We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
Everyone's like, oh, the flower that's used to tie up the milkman.
Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here?
The flowers.
Come see this.
Horace?
Horace?
Oop.
Chaps? I've been abandoned.
Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna go idle meeting. I'll be right back. They're like, peace out to BRB. Idle meeting. Okay, yeah, these are the flowers that were used to tie up the milkmen, remember?
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth making a note of.
Finally.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
What about these flowers?
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
Oh no. I think we play. No. Okay, knife it.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
I thought like if I played the violin, then they would be like, ooh, bye, you know?
Incredible. Something has been boarded up here. The boards are held down by two large rocks.
So we should, push them aside? Yes.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
I don't know, like, go home?
Horace and company have departed, it would seem. I must carry on alone.
Carry on? I would suggest going home.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
Knife?
Curses. I can't get enough leverage with this knife. It's too thin.
Trowel?
A passage.
A passage?
Father, I'm coming.
To die? Oh, I'm not excited for this. I am not excited. Uh-oh.
Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
You might be.
Thank goodness.
Ooh, more flowers. Oh. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Oh, stairs? This is so scary. You've walked so far. Okay. How are you even gonna go back?
My lantern went out for good this time.
How are you gonna survive?
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
What do you mean?
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
Hello?
The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
I think at this point, like, you should be thinking, like, I need to go back.
I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
What? It's the horror protagonist syndrome, for real. Okay! There's a door and a panel.
This stone panel seems somewhat loose. This stone panel...
Okay, so I might... Oops, sorry.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
You know, I think we shouldn't have, like, we don't need... You do know you need to have... You know you need to go back up, right? Oh!
3 niches have been carved into the stone.
Okay, so... Hold on. Let's read the book. All eyes must face towards the 7th... Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe the order doesn't matter. Chicken snake. Or maybe it does matter. Takaziao! Is there like an order? All eyes. ちょっと待ってね. Let's look at the... Nature's laws hold no meaning. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. I don't know what that means. All eyes must face towards the 7th. Snake to moon. Oh man, I don't even know, man. 1, 2. This has 3 stars. So maybe 1, 2, 3, like chicken first, and then 3, and then this is 2. Oh,
a click.
What?
Incredible.
Oh yeah. Okay. This one is rho, theta. Where's epsilon? What the? Hold on. Where's epsilon? I don't see it. Is it sideways? No, it's not sideways. What? Oh, I'm not. What? Hold on. Singularity of the characters. What does that even mean? We see rho and theta, but not epsilon. What's 9? What's 11, sorry? Bro. I'm so confused. Why is there this? Why is this? Why is this? Why is this different? Why is this different? There's rho and then there's theta, but the rest I have no idea. Maybe this is like capital. This is capital rho. This is capital theta. What's a capital epsilon look like? Oh my god. Hello? Capital epsilon is an E. We don't see an E at all. Jesus. Oh wait, hold on. What if... What's Yao Pachas? Yao Abe Pachazet. I don't know, man. Anjing kebuka beneran, what the hell?
Oh my. The light.
Oh, it's the purple light. Uh-oh. How? I just read the letters in the stone. Nothing special.
Curses. Goodness me.
Ooh, purple.
There's nothing Bronze Age about this.
What is this?
Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
What is it?
These are all empty. This one has shattered to pieces. The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat. A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid.
Open it?
It's sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Break it! Can't?
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Okay.
Empty.
But it's a bloody rat.
There's nothing inside these.
Okay. Water.
Ice cold.
Ice. Knife it.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere.
Hmm.
No, that won't achieve. Some situations do call for brute force.
She's me for real, for real. What's that?
There's something here, made of wood.
Crank?
It looks like a crank handle.
Nice. Pot? What to use with the box?
I can't wedge it open with the knife.
Maybe crank with the box?
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can turn it. My word.
What is it?
The box is full of seeds? They glow in a most unnatural manner.
The purple flower seeds, maybe?
Yet I feel compelled to take some.
Maybe eat them. Okay. What the arm does.
No movement there. No movement there.
Okay. May I give you...
Can't see how that will...
I give you the seeds! Anything about the arms? This was useless. Okay. Oh, put it this. Oh, there's a soil. Sorry, I didn't see that.
The soil is too compact. I can't plant the seeds in soil like this.
Fine. Wow, we have everything in this game. Gardening, errands, side quest, buying ale, getting drunk.
It's loose now.
Everything. This game has everything. Cop.
I've planted the strange seeds.
Now what? Now we pot water. And then we pour water.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Okay, and then pour the water. Wee. Ooh. What is that plant? Oh, what?
Am I dreaming?
Wheat! Yay, I want wheat.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Fine, knife it then. Man, this is farming. Yay! Ta-da!
Try as I might, it won't fit.
Ta-da!
It fits.
Okay, and then what? What does the other one... Oh, this is like fishing rod. Ah, we don't... Okay, if we don't have fishing rod...
That won't...
Fine, we knife the fishing... We knife this. What? I thought we could do something with this.
No, that's... I don't need to take... That's a peculiar...
I feel like strings. This is the closest one
Can't see.
to fishing rod.
It fits.
Huh?
But something is not quite right.
Oh.
No, that...
I'm
not sure what... I can't see how... The figure is holding a whip. The figure...
A whip? A whip? Huh?
No.
A whip?
The sheaf of wheat is already...
Oh, what the? Okay. Oh my... Oh!
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
I didn't know. I thought there were like cracks. Oh my
It's a little
goodness.
Crude, but I believe I fashioned a whip.
Wow, handmade devices. Amazing.
It fits.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay. DIY whip. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Substance?
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Yeah, I don't think it's wise to touch it. Yo!
It looks like an object.
Goats?
I shan't go near it.
If you say so.
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot. Empty.
Empty?
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Scary.
Empty. Empty.
Oh my goodness.
I can't move it in. There is a thin slot set into the front of it. Not unlike a piggy bank.
Okay, real.
Astonishing.
Oh.
An ancient device. It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner. It moves a thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Ouroboros mentioned. Well,
I can't fit. It appears this. It moves a fraction. I can't fit my fingers inside.
Okay.
That won't fit into.
Yeah, whatever. Whoa, jeez. Oh, hey, Herbert.
Herbert? It's Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
What madness is this? Something is hanging here.
Brain.
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft. Perhaps a key of some nature.
Okay. This is creeping me out.
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
It's creepy as heck. Like, this is like legit creepy.
It fits. Something moved in another room.
Oh. Okay.
Incredible.
Oh.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth. There's something in its mouth. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Hand? What do you mean hand?
God, a severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold.
Take it anyways.
I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
I guess we're keeping it.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Where should it be looking at? Hold on. Seventh what?
There's an inscription. South. There's an inscription. There's an inscription. LOL.
Okay, so this can be moved. Okay. Okay, so this is like this one.
This crank is...
Okay, so it's either the center or this one that cannot be moved.
There's an far. I can't move it. There's an V-I-I Roman numerals.
Maybe it just means V.
I haven't the... I don't...
Okay. Seventh is the middle, so I guess I'm gonna try to make it face this one. But I guess it's like, I don't know. Okay, that's already correct, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that's facing the front, right? Okay, this is already correct. This one and the most is already correct. And I don't know about the rest. I really don't know about the rest. It looks it's really hard to see which one's the front or which way do you have to face. Anyway,
the coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Cool. I have no idea what happened.
It appears this section. It appears this.
Not sure. Ooh, what the? Ooh.
The statue is what? Nothing of note here.
There are a lot of things.
The statue bears no moving. I don't know why.
Oh.
No.
No, what the? Okay, jeez, was it that delicious?
Ghastly. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails. I'm not sure.
So just keep putting gold coins here.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
Plinth?
Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
Ah!
They are
わかった。
protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
And I don't know what's 9. What's 9? I mean, sorry, not 9, 11. What's 11? Hold on. Lambda is 11. I don't know what lambda. これね。これかも。But there's 2 lambdas though. Oh, it's XE. あー、なるほどね。Not 11. なるほど。There we go. Oh, sorry.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head.
Oh, the head is what? I'm sorry. Oopsie. Coiled rod.
That doesn't fit there. It
What?
fits.
What do you mean?
That doesn't fit. That doesn't. That. The fragment.
And then what?
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Okay. But how do you move this one?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Because this one's not moving.
This crank is...
Ah. Does it work?
I've scooped some of the greasy...
That's good. This is so dangerous.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here. Voila.
Voila. Yay! We did it! They're jamming. Okay.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
What is it? Fragment. Eye?
A curious object. I'll keep it.
Okay. Okay, so we're finished with this room.
doesn't fit.
Okay, wait, whatever. I don't think this belongs here. Anything?
I've inserted 2 coins. I think I should.
What is this? Oh!
Can't quite fit. The rod doesn't seem to. The rod doesn't. The rod does.
Wait. What did I do?
See how that will help me. The rod doesn't. That doesn't fit.
Wait, what did I do earlier? There we go. Huh? What does that mean?
The rod doesn't. The rod does.
Spin to win. There's a click every time I go here.
That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That doesn't. That doesn't fit there.
Well, then where does it fit? You know, anyways, what's that click?
This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object. The man is presenting a small, rounded object.
Like coins.
A remarkably accurate.
I don't get it. Hey, goat. Okay, we're done with this though. What about
whatever
you?
Was once.
Wait, anjing apa nih?
Remarkable. The statue. There is a queer I can't see how. The statue is. The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem.
Okay, well, I guess we already doing it correctly. Or what? I don't know. Oh, maybe that will be correct. Okay. Oh, thank you.
What in God's name?
A hole. If there's a hole.
What's this?
What's this? Another moon!
A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
Okay, let's go. Well, I think we might be finished with this one. Or at least I hope so. Is there anything we can do with this? No? Hi, goat. Can you give me a hint or something?
Whatever was.
Oh, anjir. Oh my god. Oh. I know. Oh, gini. I know. Kaya apa nih? Okay, bye, goat.
Oh, it's gone.
Yay. What's this? A page. Inscription. Oh, there's a lot.
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Let's open the page first.
What have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Hey, yo, what? Samuel's hand, oh that's his, was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood, it remains to be seen if Saxnell was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live, but he's shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right though, we do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnell.
Jeez, okay.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means. It's very heavy. A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab. I can't remove it. I can't remove it.
Okay, let's...
That is well out of my reach.
Let's investigate it first.
Empty. Empty. It's been smashed to smithereens. The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. No movement there. Try as I might. It looks like something could be met. That's not moving an inch.
Nope. Carvings.
That is well out of my reach.
Wait, hold on. No more chisel? Use knife with nothing. Okay. Let's consult the book again. When the sun and the two moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. I have no idea what that means.
No.
I think we're missing something.
Karja? I have no...
I can't remove
it.
The niche. We don't have anything else. That's a problem. Use a knife with serpent's head. Can we?
I can't remove it.
No.
I should take a closer look. I should take a closer look.
No.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Draw to the... what? Nothing on the pot? I don't think so.
Empty. Empty. I need to find a way forward. I need to...
Carvings on the door, musical notes, but how do I play music? Oh.
No, that...
Why do you
That is well out... I'm not sure...
Oh yeah. What? This has been smashed.
It's been smashed.
Oh, there's soil!
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Then what do we use with the soil? Oh, there we go.
A goat has been buried.
What do you mean a goat has been buried?
How gruesome.
What do you mean a goat has been buried?
A horn has broken away from the skull.
Oh, there we go.
I'll take it.
Okay, so...
I should take a closer look. I should take a...
There we go.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
I don't even know. Anyway, horn bust key? What's this for? Maybe the niche?
No, that's not it. I'm not sure. I can't remove it.
Maybe tusok the eye with the key?
I can't see how. I can't see.
Knife.
If I can just wedge the knife under here.
Tung.
Got it.
Nice. And put the eyeball in the niche. Yes, let's go. Where the eyeball? Yes. Nice.
Remarkable.
Capital. Recess.
There's a key. I'll take it.
Tomb key.
A keyhole.
Nice. Well, there's... We should use it with recess. Okay. Well, the other one then. Oh my goodness. There we go.
The key fits.
Nice. Then what's inside? Oop.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. I need to find a way forward.
Far above you.
Saat. I have no idea. That is well. That is well.
A mechanism far above you. Pot.
Is that blood? Perhaps I can find a...
Yes.
It fits.
Nice. Totally not freaky at all.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Yes, very not freaky.
What a horrific racket. It is well out of reach.
Game saved. So freaky though. Wow, cats?
That's not moving an inch. It is well out. No.
Oh my god, play music! Oh my god, hold on. C is here, right? I don't know. No, it's only CD. It's GDAE. Wait. That's not C. Hold on. D C. Huh? D. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. C, D, E, F. What if E is here? E, F, G, A. Huh? Oh, or maybe just based on the positions? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, then maybe it's like this. And then maybe the third string, and then maybe the second string. And then maybe like this? Okay, sorry. I was overthinking it. Oh my god, it's like a cat! Demon cat! Herberts! Baby Herberts! No, they're baby. Panty kucing anjir.
It's all just
cats.
Hogwash.
No, what do you mean the cats are fake? No, I'm disappointed. I thought the twist was that it's a cat. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I want this one. Oh, is it wrong?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
Oh, rip. Dad is dead. Oh. Oh man, I don't know. What? Oh, there's a page. There's a different page.
This is my father's handwriting.
My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Sax not may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Malign, I don't know. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for his attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
His iPad. Moon, stars.
Three, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Good luck. I guess we'll dig.
Thomasina, we don't dig with our hands.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot. Where's the, Yeah, here's my trowel.
I remember this. I haven't seen this for years.
Trowel.
Nothing.
I was trying to be clever. I thought it was definitely there, but I guess not.
Nothing.
So it has to be like the last one instead of like in like a fixed position. Was that cat?
Oh, the wretched smell.
Herbert? This is just like land of the Herbert.
What is the meaning of this?
Herbert.
Father?
Father is gone. Oh, is it a rat? Oh my goodness. Freaked me out. It's listen. I think it's like listen. What's the last one? Yeah, moon, stars, listen. And mouth. So it's ear.
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first...
No, what's under the covers though? Nah, man. Mother?
Mother?
Ew! Okay! That's not freaky at all. Ooh.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But he can talk.
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon.
Like at what cost though?
Close to the end, little bird.
And then it's a mouth. Kuyang anjir. Okay. Man, how are we gonna get back up? Whoa. How are we getting back up? We're not, huh? Apa tuh artinya? Oh, that's like the pendants. The chicken head, human body, and snake feet. It's freaky.
Father, this ends now.
The heck? Well, soil? I don't know. What are we gonna do now?
There's something here, in the soil.
Ooh, what's that?
A tablet made of lead.
Ooh.
There's an inscription scratched into it.
Oh, he has to not watch the
Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
Ooh.
Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
What do we do? Not read it? Destroy it? I don't know. What are we doing? Planting oh, okay. Donate blood. Grape juice. Who are we summoning? I have no idea, but we are summoning someone. Herbert? Herbert's like my favorite thing from this game.
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation. All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears. merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound.
I hope it's a
I
giant
dare
Herbert.
not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
Okay.
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
To heaven? Oh, Goblin! Mr. Goblin, please save me!
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry.
I mean, I kind of figured it out, but...
I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abrexis Rex.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I say she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
What? Oh my god, they're just like leaving us in the rain. Hello. Oh, we not dead. Like, curses. Sanity is at all-time high. The 7th day Vindicta. It's not over. It's not over.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Have you watched Hereditary? Yes, I have. The one with like the happy people cult, right? Yeah.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Haha. Funny. Oh, that's Midsummer. Oh, sorry, I mixed it up. Hereditary? No, not yet. Oh shit, what the fuck? We are okay. I don't know why we decided to do that. I guess we're not us anymore. What is going on? This is our first baby urn. Okay, Father. What are we gonna do? No!
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
Ugh.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning.
Wow.
Please join the others.
So it's kind of like Father is the good one.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
Eee. Eee.
After you.
Oh my, what? That is crazy. Purple lights. Let's party. I guess. What? So what do you mean there's a several years later? It's not over? What do you mean?
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year.
Oh, Arthur.
A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation.
Oh my god.
It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow? Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force. Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return.
Oh my god, that is awful.
Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father.
This is so... Oh my god.
Oh, Mother. What have I done? Forgive me.
Oh, that is just terrible. No. That is so dark. What? What do you mean that's the end? Oh my god. Oh, that's so awful. Oh my, oh jeez. Okay, so yeah. What? No, I don't know how many endings are there. What the heck? Only one ending? What the hell? I don't get why she was going on about her father not being the man she thought. Cause she thought her father, like, she's like, she doesn't believe in like superstitions and stuff like that, right? And then that's because she's like, she always idolizes her father who excavates stuff for like, ooh, the value of history and civilization, blah blah blah. Well, it turns out his dad is like very, very superstitious and like does those excavations for like occult reasons or something. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. I have no words. I have no, cause she idolizes his father because of that very reason. That's why she's always like, the occult doesn't exist, and she respects his father so much. But it turns out, like, you know, the father was not a science man at all. That's why, like, the people of the village always says, like, oh yeah, we knew your father was blah blah blah, and then it's like, that's impossible. My father was a science man. He wasn't like that at all. And then people are like, well, you probably don't really know your father, huh? You know. That's why the mom was burning the notes. Yeah, because like I remember she was like, she found a page, as a little girl that her mom didn't burn on the floor, and it says like Abraxas probably, but then she couldn't read because she was the baby. That is so crazy. Yeah, this is like a folk horror type. Lovecraftian, probably, yeah. Somehow her mother failed to warn her. Yeah, it was like so tragic because she was like, I want to be like father. I need to, you know, as soon as I'm able to escape my mother, I'll be able to like do as many excavations as I want. Whereas mother was like trying so hard to like protect her. Jeez, what the heck? Oh, that's depressing. Oh, man. Don't mess with the Fae folk. Exactly. No happy ending, just depression. Oh my god. You know, at least, what about Violent Girl? Oh, it's just people who live in the moor, I guess. It's just people who live in the moor. I don't think the choices were fake. I think they do kind of affect some dialogues and stuff like that, and how certain characters perceive us. Because, I feel like we just kind of, I don't know. So Father was very nice. So Father was the good one. Father was the good one. Lord Panswick was the one. But where we were just like set up from the start. That is so crazy. It's so insane that the guy that we thought was like, oh my god, such a jerk, was actually like the only good person I mean, not really. Like, the father was also a good person, but yeah. Crying thumbnail is so real. I know. Jeez. The barrow in the distance was now always shining in purple. I think it's always shined in purple. The twist that the vomit bloodletting guy was one of the good guys. Exactly. And the innkeeper was so nice. Yeah, I think like it's like so weird. As it was like a major red flag when Panswick was like suddenly announcing it to everybody, even though like the town was like supposed to be hiding it from her, like, and suddenly Panswick was like, hey, she about to dig tomorrow, yay, you know. That is, oh my god, very good game. I feel like the very good storyline, but if I gotta be honest, the whole side quest thing gets a little bit, I don't know, weirdish at times, because like it's easy-ish to get stuck, sorta. And I think I just come in not expecting it to be like a nested side quest kind of game, you know. But the good thing about it is we just kind of learn about the people. I think that's kind of like the game's way to force you to learn about the people of the village and stuff. I just am curious, like, what happens? The side quests were there to stop you from letting out Abraxas. Real. It's gonna make us, it's supposed to make us feel like, oh my god, I'm getting out of here. But then the train had to stop. Yeah. Oh god. It's so crazy though. Everybody was like, no foreigners, because like, it's for our own good, honestly. It would have been nice if there were other shady people other than the aristocrat. More like the whole village was shady. Remember the last scene where, you know, in the pub, where everyone was like, yay, hip hip hooray. And it's like, you know, the villagers were like hiding stuff from you, like, ugh, why won't people tell me? Why are people so unfriendly? Blah blah blah. And then father was like, trust me, they mean well. Well, they sort of didn't want us to die. Damn, crazy. But anyways, okay, at the end after the ending, I understand. I like this game. The blood thing, including the incantations. I know, I was like, because Lord was doing saying like, oh, we need her blood, and then like the goblin guy was like, you'll know what to do, and I'm like, no, don't, but then she does it anyways. I'm like, stupid girl. But like, honestly, the way I played it was like, I think like how you would play, you know, like if you were like realistically, you would want to side with people like if you were just like secretive and weird, like, I don't know. I think I would personally want to like sort of make friends at least. Maybe not overshare as much as I am doing in this game, but like at least try to win some hearts, you know? Anything you would want to change or play it a bit different? I want to do a playthrough where I just like hide as many things as possible and see how the interactions are. Yeah. Yes. Play more coy, you know, and trust the right people and not use the money for. And what happens if I don't spend the ale for Tillet and bought the cakes instead? Stuff like that. But anyways, let's read super chats. Actually, there we go. Test. All right, it's still morning here, and nope, not anymore. It's night. I'm gonna hide this. Wait, this was from the morning. But anyways, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, like let's just what happens if we be a jerk. But I think like I might just Google it if there's like enough data. If not, then I'll try to play myself. It's really late, jeez. We haven't done anything. We haven't read the previous parts, so I think we're gonna read the super chats from the first part, I think. So for the first part, we have Dikista, welcome to the royalty. We have Tamaki, happy girlfriend day, Reine. Oh, are the names of the heads in the Hops Bear and Abraxas real? I don't know. I have no idea. And we have Still the Shadows. Rainy, your rural British accent is so good, it's like someone else is speaking through you. Wait, did the alt-tab creepy voice ghost possess you? Time to call an exorcist. Well, if we're talking about possession, there's another being that's even scarier. But, next time we have karaoke, can you sing Illusion Night with your perfect grumpy old British man voice? I think it would really recontextualize the song. Dang. We have Substairs Stars. Thank you. We have pudding. Can I buy you a drink? Ale? I feel like the ale is freaking drugged. Seriously. We have non-square pixels. Halftime super chat. Thank you for playing this game. It's very dear to me. Thank you so much. We have Sipley. Slaughter Shadows. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Great choice. Really enjoying this game so far. The art style and VR are so good. I still believe we'll get cake at the end. We ended up getting cake, but I kind of regretted it. Sad. We have Zipley, thank you so much for the gifts, and we have Jacob47. Point-and-click adventure games are always a fun watch. Thanks for playing this, thank you so much. And that is the supers from the first stream, and we're gonna read the supers from the second stream. I think if I miss anything, I'm gonna take another look at it. At the supers, just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Thank you. We have Laggy Couch. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. The break is not a dream. Thank you so much. Building the Casa House of Pavolia Reine. Anyways, a Greek god with chicken head, human body, and serpent leg. I know. Looks like Squidward. We have Merak's Gift Giver, thank you so much for the gifts. We have Skull the Shadows, Mildred, Lord Panswick, Mr. Shoulder. This town has so many hardcore introverts who isolate themselves in the moor going, ew, people. I know. Mildred's good though, she's just a medicine woman. And so the Shadows, okay, I have a theory. Putting the worm in the apple changed its weight in exactly the right way so that if we throw it at the table from a 43-degree angle, it will shake the table in exactly the right way to loosen the knife so we can pull it out. Nice. And so the Shadows, the fox just waits in that one spot all day until we pass by it so it can run through and jump scare us. Then goes back afterwards to repeat the process. What's that? So apparently a black cat shows its presence to you is a sign of luck. The opposite if that cat ends up getting perished. What does that mean? I don't understand though. Anyways, we have Jacob Fatu. I'm sleeping. Good night, girl. Good night. We have Ryuzen, thank you, welcome back to the royalty. We have Ferdinand Jonathan, this ape kinda like Satori Yokai, can read minds. Which one? Ape. Yeah, man, I was so, okay, legit, I was disappointed. I thought like that was the twist, like it was like a cult of her mind controlling Herbert cats, but it was a hallucination. I was so disappointed. I thought it was gonna be like that twist, and I was like, oh my god, this is such a badass game. But I mean, this game is good, even though it didn't have the Herbert twist. Yes. Oh, if it dies in front of you, it's bad luck. I see. I have heard that black cats are actually a sign of good luck. I don't know how it became like a bad luck. I love black cats. Hehe. Anyways, we have blue supers from Zipley, So the Shadows, Pudding, Nicholas M, JC2, Walt Nasu, Asterisk, Okude, Farron, Jacob47. We have Slot of Shadows. He's been on that bed so long, he's literally taken root there. Oh, father. We have Nathaniel Prio Bascoro. Time to donate. Mantap guys. Donate so I can get out of this curse. We have Rene Alarcune. Time to Google images of puppies and kittens. Herbert kittens. Ooh. Creepiest part of the game, Rude Father, reminds me of Kuyang Anjir. Kuyang is Indonesian yokai. Kayak Kuyang kan guys? A lot of shadows. On the bright side now, no one will ever believe her that you can feed severed hands to cats and get money. The economy is safe from runaway feeding hand-to-cat based inflation. Have you done about bingo? Oh yeah, bingo's announced, right? I don't know. I'll work on it. We have non-square pixels. Thank you again for playing this gem of a game. Don't feel bad for unleashing a cosmic horror onto the world. It happens to the best of us. And plus shadows. I wish we would have gone the ending I was hoping for, that we'd finally get to eat cake on the train as the town shrinks into the distance with Herbert on our lap. Aww. But still such a great game, so glad you played it. Thank you so much. Yeah, ending left me speechless. Down. Sheesh. Okay. Ziply, the main menu may be haunted and the ending was extremely depression-inducing, but this was such a cool journey. A wonderful love letter for the point-and-click games of old. I like that. Yeah, I missed point-and-click so much. Thank you for the experience. I almost hope there was like another ending. Like, could we just like change something, please? Or like maybe like the first playthrough we're locked for this ending, but then the second playthrough is like the game gives us like unlocks extra features for us to avoid the bad ending and get the true ending or something. Oof. Anyways, yeah, Narda Peanuts. This game was definitely a surprise, but a very pleasant one. I haven't seen an old school point-and-click adventure in a while. Hey, thank you for playing it. Thank you. And we have the speech. This is a very old, similar classic game, so you might not get perms, but look up 5 Days a Stranger if you haven't seen it before. I will take a look. Thank you so much. Yes. Hogwash. Yeah, if Thomasina says hogwash in front of Abraxas, then who knows? Maybe it'll disappear. Didn't say hogwash enough, obviously. Right? Hold on, give me a second. Dum 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 dum. Learning the truth and seal the god for good. Well, I think it's kind of impossible for her to learn without the internet. Now it's easy, but not now. But not then, I mean. We have Anton M. Apa nih? Funny how this game appeared on my radar recently, and the next thing I see you playing it. Pretty fun game. How did you learn about it? It's just like on the, you know, like, I don't know if anybody in Holo has played it before, but it's on like, it's like one of the games we can play, so I decided to play it. It is easy now? Well, easier. Hogwash. But yeah, somebody definitely wanted to play it, and somehow management was like, okay. But yeah, I saw it and I was like, ooh, seems fun. Because I was looking for games that are not like first person, because I haven't been feeling too well. So yeah, but I was like, oh, this is perfect. Yeah. Anyways, that's it. Thank you so much, guys. It's been fun. If you haven't watched part 1, which you should, you could. Man, tragic game, but very beautiful story. I'm glad that I played this. Next time, I don't know. Next stream is probably Monday, and then, I don't know. Oh, Jacob47, you might also like another point-and-click game from the same publisher called Unavowed. It's not quite as dark, but it does have horror elements. I'll check it out. Yeah, also very good VA. Thank you. Okay. Salam Marakets, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.